Hello, friends. How are we all doing tonight? Well, I hope. Now, I know that last week I said that we'd be continuing Tales of Monkey Island because it had come to a very important part. The chapter we're up to is called The Trial and Execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Very important stuff. Very, from what do I remember of it, a very fun episode too. Especially if I remember correctly who the prosecuting lawyer was. But then today, the unthinkable happened. So, there was murder. Murder most foul. And so, my friends, we are gathered here today in memory of our good friend, Sonic the Hedgehog, born 1991, died 2006, and then died again 2023. I remember his murder like yesterday. And, this is how it happened. Okay, so I'm going in completely blind to this one. Haven't played it yet. I've been saving it for the stream in high anticipation all day. Very much looking forward to it. So, no spoilers in the chat, please. Not just for me, but also for the other people who haven't played it yet. Alright, let's get into this. Let's see what all this is about. Oh, they want me to push buttons already? Man. Phew! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh! I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is Scruffy Matt. That's my name! Scruffy Matt! Did I spell that right? I should get rid of the exclamation mark at the end. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna look weird from... Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're putting in the exclamation mark. I don't care if it's going to look weird grammatically in the dialogue. Let's go with that. Scruffy that! Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Scruffy Matt. Shake it off. Let me know in the chat if everything looks and sounds okay. Is the music too loud or anything? I can adjust that if necessary. Oh, slap? Oh no, it's Princess Sally. Oh, maybe not. Scruffy Matt, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you this morning? Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. This is not a dating sim, I don't think, so let's just go with... Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Had 1 week left on the job. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Ha ha ha! I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Okay. Sure. Menu, the Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Well, at least if Antoine shows up, there'll be something for him. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quizzing is in order. Which one of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab rangoons. Ew. Oh, spicy grilled picky. Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding! Glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. Even murder. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. Oh, I just realized my camera is blocking the dialogue. Alright, let's shrink that down a little bit. Oh, I guess I could just move it. Hang on. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party! Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Yep, here they come. Oh, Amy looking very well dressed up. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. I hope Vector doesn't have a lot of dialogue. Because I'm not sure my throat can handle doing that all night. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters am I stuck with? Get hold of yourself, Scruffy Matt. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Of course, sir. Are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. So, Sonic dressed as Donald Duck for some reason, but let's roll with it. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Scruffy Matt, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. So we got Knuckles, Tails, Sonic. Knuckles kind of on the edge here, unless we can scroll. Oh, Blaze is here. And a robotic arm with a birthday cake. Well, it's nice to see Blaze. She doesn't get used often enough. Vector and Espio, no Charmy though. Shadow, oh boy, I bet he's just so happy to be here. Let's talk to him. Here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? What is he dressed at? Is he a barista? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold. Scruffy Matt, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Alright, let's just go through them all one by one. Right to left, left to right, left to right. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? Okay, so he's a cowboy now. I mean, finally the cowboy hat that we see in certain media makes sense. Oh, it's a bit crumpled. I think that's a ticket? But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. You should try giving some to Shadow. Maybe he'll mellow it out a little. No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Oh, don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Ha ha ha! Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I guess he's referring to Sonic Forces there. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Oh, don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? No, I told you, he's Donald Duck. I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. Yeah, let's see if this guy has a ticket. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Scruffy Matt, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Scruffy Matt, exclamation mark, only gets one of those if they ask. It's wearing a bow tie. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time, and you'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat, those snacks look really tasty too. SBO, could we please see your ticket? Ooh, look at this guy. Very snappy dresser. Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. The rose. Oh my god. The purple head. The rose. Why didn't I see it before? He's secretly James from Team Rocket! There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me! I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Well, wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Ooh. What's that? Oil spattered overalls? Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Well, let's speak to the birthday girl. Oh, look at that. She's got a birthday cake on her headband. That's cute. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Hehe, why certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, have fun! Thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday! The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. I will use this wisely. Thank you. May I have your ticket, please? Love Blaze's outfit. Very fancy. Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. That's so nice. That's nice that Blaze can just hop on over from the soul dimension for Amy's birthday. That's nice. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? Yeah, it's probably the same as Wakanda. We don't do that here. What are you doing? Please get up. See? There you go. Why can I not win with this group? And that just leaves Rouge. She looks like she's wearing Sonic Riders gear with a jacket on top, maybe? Although, if I remember, she had more of a design on the pants in Sonic Riders. I don't know. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Hey, where's my wallet? Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Well, this is awkward. Oh, this was yours! Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not be actually the best at judging character. Well, I think that's everyone. Now we just need to find Knuckles' ticket. Vector's ticket, rather. Try the arm again. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Oh, yep, alright. We've already been through this. Well, I don't see it anywhere. Find anything yet? We're still looking. Keep me posted, kid. Espio? Maybe he can help. This train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already. Can I take your order? I would order one of each, but I'm here for the party. I'll eat when everyone else does. What excellent principles. Plus, I had a snack right before this. Oh. What else do you need? Nothing, just saying hello. Maybe I should move on. I'm surprised Knuckles Shadow even came, to be honest. Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins. But you already look great. Don't I know it? You do not need to bow every time you see me. Oh, sorry. No more bowing. Got it. Wonderful. I wonder what cake topper Sonic picked out for me. I bet it's a good one. I bet you're right. Shoot, I was supposed to get Amy a cake. What am I gonna do? Can I get your order? I'll be back for that chili dog. For a hero such as yourself, it'll be on the house. I appreciate that, but I kind of forgot my wallet at home. Then how was he gonna buy the chili dog earlier? What a beautiful train. I feel completely at ease. The menu, sir? Oh, I don't like reading things from strangers. Fair enough. Hi? Maybe we should leave this dude alone. Can I take your order? Not interested. Either he's really not interested or he doesn't know how to read. That's possible too. The chicken cordon bleu does sound good though. Okay, well, he can read. Oh, here we go. Vector's ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Now let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. What's ticket is added to your inventory. Here you go, Vector. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Scruffy mats! Exclamation mark. Why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it, I have faith. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, Scruffy Matt. You would have had their hands full kicking you out. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, it's time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist Scruffy Man if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Scruffy Matt. Here, if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to nitty gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest are suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. I told you he's Donald Duck. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. There's a saloon? Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. It's not oil stains on his apron, it's blood. Wonderful. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet. Both found in the library. Why is the butcher in the library? Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make it our books or something? Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. I did think he was a, Starbucks employee. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Sure. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Oh, that's helpful. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. Find clues and interrogate. I'll set a time of 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations. This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling, I have goosebumps. Same! Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping out the place. This way there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mysteries anyway. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the war cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. And my lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Huh? The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! What is going on? Ah! I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! Ah! No! Oh dear. Well, that's not good, is it? You're both awake! Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Hang on, let me do it right. Wow, my head's spinning! Sorry. Hello, Lucky! Hello, Chat the Bringer of Death. That seems an appropriate name for a murder mystery party. How are you both tonight? It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Scruffy Matt, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. She didn't bring the hammer? Oh, let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives are sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's get a clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Doing good, love this game, and I can't wait to see it all go down again. That's great, Lucky. I've been hearing very positive things about it, so I'm very excited to play this. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. Didn't I say you can count on me? Yeah, you can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-clicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Alright, let's have a look. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. It appears to have a large dent in it. Hey, Scruffy Mac, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing in the shelf that could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to my inventory. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Sure, when people even bother paying attention to it. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. Somehow, I just can't picture Sonic in a grocery store, can you? But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Haha! I've only had microwave lunches this week. Same, bro. Or same me, since I guess I'm that character. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Calendar. What have we here? What's this? A rod? Oh no, did she break her hammer? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep... Oh, sorry, that's me. I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. A stick is added to my inventory. Yeah. Auto mode hell message from... player character... Yeah, that's fine. Be nice, auto mod. Lucky is a good person. Yes, the player character is relatable AF. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Okay. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. Oh, okay, we did this. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Murdered chili dog. Yep. A microwave chili. I told you, I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time. Let me think this through again. Murdered a suspect. There was no one here other than you and Tails, and are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers. Some rethinking is in order. I don't think he was sitting idly by while Scruffy Matt and I were knocked down. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Scruffy Matt, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Well, let's start with this. On closer inspection, could it also be a handle? I'm not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try. Alright, fine. The cracked shelf. What? Some damage on this shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails. What now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. how does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? He would spin dash through the door. What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing bandits. He never loses. Except for that time he lost. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow this train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, it's a Game Gear. That's cool. Okay, how do I... Ah, okay, there we go. Oops. Well, you see, it's because of, Ha! I knew you were grasping. Scruffy, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Alright. That's better. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for that shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? This. What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Oh, here we go again. Oh. Oh well, that's enough. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to... If it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer? Heck! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, little elbow grease there, and fixed! Tails! Thank you! according to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. I hope she's going to pay for that. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Oh dear. Wait, is that... Oh no. He's doing the Peter Griffin pose. Okay, who did it better? Sonic or Surge? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Oh, she looks happy about that. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this. At once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Scruffy Matt. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. Sonic doesn't even have a house. So I leave their care to you, Scruffy Matt, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Oh, silly train conductor. Everyone knows money isn't real. Oh, and now we finally get the title screen. That, wow, almost 50 minutes in. Oh no, they busted the arcade machine too. Whoa, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? Scruffy Matt, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. Seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. Sure, unless he ticked off Shadow. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I cannot shake what Sonic said to me. It's really about the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Heh, fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my log card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ya varmints. What are you all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for, Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? It's Knuckles, he's always grumpy. I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Scruffy man, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Maybe he's the one who smashed up that arcade machine. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Has anyone ever seen a Super Monkey Ball arcade cabinet? Is that a thing? Or is that just marketing because there's a new Super Monkey Ball game coming? Wait, is it Super Monkey Ball? No, it's the other monkey, isn't it? Samba de Amigo? I think? I don't know. One of them. All those Sega monkeys look alike to me. Clearly we won't be able to give the... Yeah. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from... I called it! I called it! Who could have done that? Love the side-eye there. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to your inventory. What else? Another trash can. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha! I think Tails is ignoring me. Yeah, I think I just got, I think Tails just tailed me. You know, Sonic Adventure, when they're on the egg character. Oh, wow! It changed shape! Did you see that? Sonic's like... Anyway. Scruffy map! This is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? I see lipstick on it. Yep, Scruffy mat. This one has lipstick on the roof. I think that'd be from Rouge. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should lock this. So, Knuckles and Rouge having a drink together. This is gonna make the shippers happy. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Oh, but I want to keep looking around. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. Ew. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted? I mean, I wouldn't put it past Knuckles to lick all the salt off pretzels. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Ooh. Yes! Yes! Put this demon behind bars! Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omo Chow. I hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Medical malpractice. Interesting. I was not expecting that. But I was expecting not to expect something, so it doesn't count. Is that everything? Well, we don't want to leave yet. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's talk to Knuckles. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Do you even have butlers on Angel Island? I'm pretty sure you do not. Come on, Scruffy man, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. Alright, let's do this. Knuckles, Scruffy Matt, and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. How much out, please? Yeah. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Ugh. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Scruffy Matt? Just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time? What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Well, the arcade machine, obviously. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you see, you have no argument here. You are weak. Ouch. Scruffy Matt, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Dang it. Go. Oh no. I'm not good at this. There we go. That's better. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. While Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline-pumping Monkey Ball action, this proves nothing about the current situation. May have been off the mark. Let me try again. Your hair was found at the scene. Hair? You mean fur? Fur? You mean spines? Doesn't matter, because it seems I'm wrong here. Hey, Dunclane, how are you today? Okay, the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? Again with the side eye. What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Scruffy Matt, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on! Oh no. Oh, these are getting more difficult. Oh. Whew! Made it. The arcade machine is fixed. Can you see my chat message? I'm having some weird issues. Yes, I can see your chat messages. I do have shield mode on because I tend to get a lot of spam messages in the chat if I turn it off. So messages are restricted to 10-second cooldown period. Hope that's not too obstructive for you. No, don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Hey, Vector. Oh no, Vector beat his high score! Toast, apple, bread, Ultim, bagel, candy. Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Oh yeah, those think levels near the end get really tricky. Alright, well, if I start having trouble with them, I've seen that in the options that you can turn on an easier mode, so I may end up having to do that. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now! Oops. You have nothing. Zilch! Nada! Now leave, you two. Oh. Oops. Don't. Oh no. Are they using the Sonic Advance sprites for this song? Even though it's supposedly a Game Gear game? That's fun. Oh. Forgot to jump. Oh no. Oh. Ah. One more try, then I'm gonna change it to easy mode. Oh. Okay. No, they're new sprites. I was checking the artist on Twitter earlier. They're really cool. Oh, that's great. Now, Scruffy Matt, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Yeah. I don't think Vector wears lipstick. If anything, it proves that Rouge was here. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in a murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. I wasn't... Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Huh? It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm not understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something, and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually... Tails, if you want to do the full Phoenix Wright mode, first you have to do more of a... like this point. And you have to scream, OBJECTION! That's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Huh? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Scruffy Matt, can you take a look one more time? Is it toast or candy? Oh, ultimate? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? I mean, toast, apple, and bread, and all of them are pretty bad. But the one that sticks out, I guess, is Ultima. Ultim. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? Oh, it's Shadow, isn't it? Ultimate life form. He must be embarrassed that Bread got a better score than him. You may not know Scruffy Matt, but there is someone here that goes by that title. The Ultimate Life Form. There's really someone here who goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? I'm surprised Sonic wasn't playing. I guess he was too busy being dead. He gave me this before he left. Ooh. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So, when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's true, she does. That's right, the conductor gave that special birthday cake. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? He got bored. Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? Rouge is searching for treasure. Shadow is locking doors because he doesn't like people and probably wants to be alone. I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask for yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough, the library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Scruffy Matt, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Scruffy Matt. Coming. Ooh, was that there before? Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. That's Green Hill Zone from 8-Bit Sonic 1, I think. Pretty cool. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dangnabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards! Okay, so I guess we don't get to choose where we're going to begin with. Maybe we'll get that once we've been to all the different areas. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I want to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl. Ah, she knows everyone allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Oh, right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm here to ask if anyone's hungry? Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio the Poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Do we want to start with There Once Was a Man from Nantucket? Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you'd like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. Well, at least he's rhyming, I suppose. My nose is getting stuff up here. Scruffy Matt and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon. See? I told you! Vector got bored. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. Maybe she was trying to play the Get Blue Spheres game when you lock on Sonic and Knuckles to Sonic 1. No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! I'll get going. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. I wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then into the library car, and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Again, he's antisocial. He doesn't want people hanging out with him. Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him, and then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the doors to the saloon car, and so we were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that's happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around and then we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. Why a butcher? Seems a bit out of place amongst all these other classy things. You know, you got the business tycoon and whatever Rouge was, poet, boat captain, detective, Amy, girl boss journalist, and then you got a butcher. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. I wonder if can you pair with Amy for this game instead of Tails? If I'd called out for Amy instead of Tails back in the saloon car, would I be working with her right now? Does anyone know? Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Well, let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. A globe of our marvelous planet. Let's make sure we're clear. It's one planet, not two, just one. No, I think you're always with Tails. Okay, thank you, Lucky. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're backing up the Tails Tube lore that the Mobian creatures, I still call them Mobians, screw you if you're not into that. Yeah, the Mobian creatures stick to the islands for the most part, while the major continents are mostly where humans live. They're a lot of fun, honestly. plenty of wonderful people and shops, and the food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. Yes, he has. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area. Makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. This group knows everyone. Has been everywhere, haven't they? What else have we got here? Book. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yeah, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. It's a library. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Shall we search this bin too? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Scruffy Matt, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Scruffy Matt, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I wonder if this is going to be like later Pokemon games, where they expect you to be checking them all the time. Because there used to be some in the original games, but the later games, no, there's nothing in there. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. It's okay, Tails. They don't have feelings. Oh, I just noticed the Chow hang in there poster. Oh dear. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Ooh, brochures. Now, they did mention that Rouge was not pleased with the brochures, didn't they? There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, cabins, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Scruffy map. Look at this. There's a couple of maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. I mean, you know, this guy's first game featured a pretty bad cave. I don't blame him for not being into it. A Chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. Huh? This little Chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? What else have we got here? Ooh. Check out our book club. Book of the month. Gone Gal. Okay. Interesting. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books are falling down on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order except for this one. The Mirage Express manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but this is interesting. I bet it was Rouge. Tails is such a cutie. Hang in there, buddy. Amen, Lucky. Amen. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual is added to your inventory. Is that everything? Okay. I'm not sure that the library really needs a map, but an exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express's many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. Okay. Still got the map. And we still got the menu. Do I need to talk to these guys again? Have I missed anything else? Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. I think I need a lozenge. Right. And since my voice is struggling so much already, clearly I should talk to Vector first. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. He doesn't need a cleaver, he can just bite it. Although I suppose that's probably not very sanitary, is it? Maybe I should move my camera over to the other side. There, the only thing that's going to block there is the buttons. I think that's better. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. Oh, it's ketchup. Oh, that's a relief. I think if you had a knife on you, we would definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? Even more reason to believe he's a murderer. Yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please. I'm starved. Oh, actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Scruffy Matt. Why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Scruffy Matt, you made him a fool. Come on, man, Scruffy Matt. Smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? Alright. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but it wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Scruffy Matt and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library card. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade contained the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Oh no, not the Dr. Eggman book. Espio doesn't know you're that detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Scruffy Matt, could you help me out? Alright, Scruffy Matt, what book do we think Espio may have been reading? Oh, the manual? A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Here we go again. Ow. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, The Mirage Express Man. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Scruffy Man, if you don't mind. Huh? Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Let's go to 97. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like Espio aced that question. Scruffy Matt, hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? 231? Did he read the whole thing? Is that too far? What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Scruffy Man. Let's see if Espio can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? 400. My god, how big is this manual? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train operations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full set of capabilities without a conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes, totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Huh? Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Aspio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem. What about Rouge and Shadow? We did know they were both in the car. Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Scruffy Matt? He always puts me on the spot! Okay, Scruffy Matt, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading. But what? Shadow's luck, and also the library map. Yeah. Not sure what you're trying to say with that. Don't waste my time. Well, Rouge had this, didn't she? Not sure that's right, Scruffy. What evidence do we have that shows someone else should have seen SBO reading? Alright, well, we'll go with this one now. Shadow's luck. Please pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, Scruffy Matt. Let's get our argument together. Oh. My... Oh no. Ah, my clumsy fingers. Oh no. Oh, I can jump those things. Cool. Okay, Matthew, get your fingers on the right keys. Jump, Matthew. Jump. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Helps if you have your fingers on the right keys. Shadow walked through in a library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crux and natural gamers. SBF said he saw Shadow into the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was Felicita reading his book for a good while at this point. Huh. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, unless he used, Chaos Snap, teleported out. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice another one on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Scruffy Matt. One that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me. cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library code. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must have fringed my Van's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library card? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library card? I mean, he could have turned himself invisible. That's probably it, isn't it? He turned himself invisible so Shadow wouldn't have seen him sitting there reading. What should I do? Man, defend SBO. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! Huh? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? Oh! Okay, the library map. He was probably sitting in a corner where he wouldn't have noticed. Alright now, let's get my thoughts in order. Ow. Oh dear. No, I felt so close. Let me give him another go. Maybe I should have used a controller for this one. Oh. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. It looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to have not seen it? Here, I guess. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. And that confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO, or vice versa. And it makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all my questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work is done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO. Get back! If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murder is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. For a second there, I thought he was going to go full Kesha. TikTok goes the clock. SBO is just doing his best. Yes. Yes, he is. Swallowed my lozenge. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Scruffy Matt, let's see what's next. Coming. We didn't really talk to the SBO before we got into the interrogation, did we? May the breeze drift you towards success. A one-sentence poem for you. Are italics enough to qualify as a poem? Bring me any meat to slice up? No, I'm not sure we will, actually. You're a loss. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. First Shadow is confirmed as a Swiftie, now SBO is a Kesha fan confirmed. Yes! All this stuff's gonna get heavy. I'll dump one I don't need. Oh, look! There's a Chow in here. With a very suspicious mustache and shades. It's not Omar. No, I don't think it's Omar Chow. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Do you care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. I called it. Looking for a treasure. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about a treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. That's true, even outside the game. Doesn't Rouge own a casino? I assume Sonic Battle is still canon. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. Well, of course she did. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? Blueprints. I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Find his capers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. Oh, he's a security guard! Oh, that's fantastic. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. It sounds like a fine business venture. Right, she's in character. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Scruffy Matt, do you have an opinion on this? Oh, great. I don't want to get fired. Stealing is for squares. I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. No! My cool and mysterious reputation! It's crumbling! Yeah, that's me with every passing day. Alright, I'm in. I'll help. Oh, great. We just been peer pressured into a Grand Theft Fabergé egg. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Scruffy Matt are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. Heh, that's a ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Look at this! Access to the Fabergé chowing room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access code. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard? I say go for a distraction. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Scruffy Matt, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. Much like Knuckles. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I mean, Rouge is gonna want to do the actual stealing, so maybe Blaze? Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck, push a bunch of poker chips to the floor, ask the chow about their partner and kids. Yeah, that could work. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Look at him with the little the photos and everything. That's great. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters. Pick their pocket, obviously. I'll snatch the access card, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of it. Scruffy Matt, what's your plan? Say the drink without a coaster. Push. Pretend your Blaze's spouts. Oh yeah, this is gonna go down great. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should... Oh my. Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, You dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. With the card obtained... Well, okay. Drink without a coaster? Yeah, let's not be violent. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory dance? Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one less security measure we didn't account for. Oh. Everyone looks rather alarmed. Well, what do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away, Willie. They are to be cherished. You know what, Blaze? I respect that. And I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. Well, they all human, my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Turn them into one big knot. That's fun. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's sing it something else. Guess someone didn't want to hear my song. Alright. Fine. I should be able to disengage him. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grips. Crying over the sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Well, this should be interesting. Oh, we didn't actually get to see the heist. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. What's in this for you, boys? Oh, she's still in character. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit. And it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Alley. Hee. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Alright, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Alley inside. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow. It's here! Haha, I have it! Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to a secret. Oh great, then we'll all die! Wonderful. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Oh great, it's a bomb. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Put it back on the oh my god, that's a lot of options. Eat the egg, yeah. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Scruffy man? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Hey Blaze, set the egg on fire! Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Scruffy Matt? Maybe. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Let Rouge kiss the egg, sure. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Tell the egg to stop. Stop! That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. But Tails cool it down with his tails. Cool the bomb down with your tails, like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Stomp on the egg, sure. Just how I like my eggs. Smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Chaos control the egg away. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Take one for the team. It's my responsibility. Here, give it to me. Huh? Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero! No, Scruffy Matt, we won't let you do that. I bet Rouge would. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to? Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Wait, did you just call me scrawny? Let's think of something else, quickly. I mean, I'm pretty sure the option is to lock it in the safe. I just like seeing what happens with the other options. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Scruffy Matt. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? I think we should hear this egg out. Wait, that's right. Scruffy Matt, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait, see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg. It opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were over something. Phew. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Hey, look what's inside! Oh, wow. Pretty. Look at that sparkle. That's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drawing over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us, I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them? As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Pardon me. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reason with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Oh, before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. I mean, yeah, if anyone on this train was going to murder Sonic, Shadow seems the most likely. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Scruffy Matt. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. I mean, it feels like we didn't really do anything to do with the mystery at all here. Is this arm gambling? The capabilities of those robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I wonder if Eggman built this train, actually, now that I think about it. You know, the conductor did have a mustache. Makes you think, doesn't it? I don't know, the conductor was ordering around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for his place? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy a present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? Damn, Blaze. That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware. Oh, well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, wouldn't you? Of course, can do. Can't talk to the guard? Oh well. Ah, another bin. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh. Oh, did I hear a no? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See? It's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date. When she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Scruffy Matt? Scruffy Matt, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around him, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, of course not, Tails. You're underage. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play either. Scruffy Matt, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Ah! That's Dr. Eggman's ogre. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. So maybe I was onto something with my theory about Eggman having built these robot arms, and possibly being disguised as the conductor. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Thanks again for your help, Bill. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. I suppose I should offer them snacks as well, even though I'm not going to give them snacks. Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Can I interest you in anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell you sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Ooh. Isn't this spiffy? I think Rouge would have liked this room with the Chaos Emerald chandelier. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You will have to tell me why. Now, if you can leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Scruffy man, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Scruffy man. Let's talk to Amy. I'm glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Yeah, thoroughly indulging in robbery. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. You sharing is caring. No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems so confident. We'll hold you to it. I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Stop asking! Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. I don't know. I think the cake should come after the meal. But that's just me. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no. But I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Tails is such a good boy. Alright, what have we here? Scruffy Mac, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? Oh, what if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Well, I mean, I do work for them. Alright, what's your prayer? All this dust, you opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Now, why on this high fancy schmancy train is there a dusty wardrobe? That seems a bit fishy. Well, that was pointless. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band! Plays a ditty. Does Chow understand music? Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Scruffy Matt, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. I did not see coffee anywhere on the menu. And I don't think we would, you know, be able to fix his craving for beans. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. And coffee? Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Ah, bin. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Scruffy Man. You've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Scruffy Matt? There's always something in the trash bin. Sigh. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Is that Honey the Cat? I didn't know she had a band. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. It's always successive if you check the trash bin. We can ask Amy about that later. Ooh. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing those gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you use the computer here, you must really need to use it. Printer. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Okay. Huh. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tails, really. I mean, I know printers are evil, but surely you can outwit this one. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Nice. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Well, now I want to see what the other one is. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? There. Fair enough. Oh! I wonder if this is a callback to the old Archie comics. In one of the early issues, it might have been like issue 11 or 12, something like that. There was a kind of write your own comic competition where they had the comic but no dialogue or sound effects, and they had people fill it in and send in to win subscriptions to the comic and stuff. And it involves Sonic and Tails being out fishing and being chased by a robotic shark. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Keys. A keyring? Oh, that's right, I forgot Shadow was the locksmith. Must be Shadow as the locksmith. Interesting there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Scrap Matt, we can't move on until we interrogate Shadow. Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Oof, better get back to the investigation. I feel like we're missing something still. Because Tails hadn't told me that he feels like we've found all the evidence yet. Oh. Let's just... Presenting Big Chow Bear. Take a beat. Visit music points. Oh, wow. What's that? Sonic Advance 2, I think? Maybe it was 3. Yeah, I think it might have been 3. Yeah, let's keep it on that. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Oh, right. Well, we know it wasn't Amy, but... Oh, a question from Moa? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? Weaver and the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board, but you've had your hammer this whole time. That's a good point. Simple. The birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Ah, birthday law. We should have known. You thought it might have been a reference to something and went completely over your head, though. I mean, I could just be pulling it out of my butt. It might just be a picture of Sonic being chased by a shark. But, that I could be onto something. We should ask Ian. He might know. He play-tested this, didn't he? Everyone knows the birthday rules. Makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready. Alright, let's try Shadow. I'm probably still missing something, but... Can you bring me a Cold Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Grumpy Bands. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either with. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's interrogate. I don't think we actually have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? I don't know, I feel like we've seen everything in here. What am I missing? Oh, here we go. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Ooh, these windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. He loves a good reference. I'm sure he'd know. Yeah. The man is like well, he's not like a giant Sonic nerd. He is a giant Sonic nerd. He's just like me. He's just like me for real, bro. I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. You're just like me for real, bro! Is that everything? Feel like I'm still missing something. What do we got here? Still got the map. Pardon me. No, we've already tried all these. What am I missing? Oh. I thought it was a bit weird that we opened the cupboard and then just got attacked by dust and that was it. Let me know if you need a hint. My lips are sealed until then, though. No spoilers. Thank you, Aki. I think I found it. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Scruffy map. What? It's got to activate something. What? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Something big. I knew Big was responsible for all this. This is a library. This is secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh! Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. Huh. We need to add that to our inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. And I'm sure he'll fully cooperate. Yee, nice, you got it. Thanks, Lucky. Thank you. Shadow, we have questions for you. We three get out. I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we question everyone in this train. Every single person is mentioned running into you. Sudden thought. Just wondering how a passage between this room and the library would work on this train. Oh, look at Sonic with the X eyes. Oh, that's sad. I guess this map isn't realistic. The train's going to be more like this than down here, isn't it? Than just spread across here. Yeah, I guess a tunnel could work going underneath the carriages or something like that. Never mind. Just a thought. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Huh? Huh? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Heh, time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. It's the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? Sure. So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. But we found him in the dining car. Reckless speculation. Does the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Scruffy, Matt, and I can explain the car change, however. Scruffy, Matt, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Okay, so Sacred Passage, obviously. Okay, well, just let me get my thoughts in order. Oop. Whoa, okay, that's new. Oh. Dang it. Ah, thought I had it. I'll give it another try. Nearly. Oh. Ah! Oh well, I got enough that time at least. Scruffy Matt and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, and walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Sonic did really want that chili dog. Excellent work, Scruffy Matt. Let's adjust my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, walked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Huh. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Scruffy Matt, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that about, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. Oh yeah. Yeah, obliterate. Yeah, we saw the high scores, Shadow. You can get off your high horse. How's your ridiculous... Hello, Ashley. What are you doing up at this hour? Isn't it past your bedtime, young lady? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you, you're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Scruffy Matt and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Scruffy Matt, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Well, this keyring that only has 2 keys left on it. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Oh, here we go again. Your bladder decided 5 a.m. was an excellent time. Oh no, I hate when that happens. Especially on the weekends, really. It's so frustrating. Well, I hope you're able to get back to sleep soon and have a decent lie-in. Alright. Let's follow the train of thought. I still don't entirely get how this represents a train of thought, but let's just roll with it. Whoops. Try jumping, Matthew. Oh dear. Oh. Spacebar. Push. Yes, see, you work. Oh, that wasn't bad. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Scruffy Matt! And I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep on putting it all on me? Thank you, me! First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay, just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Scruffy Matt? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, unlocking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Scruffy Matt. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Band tickets. I think that's what he was trying to get Amy for her birthday. The honey band. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Scruffy Matt show me the evidence? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough, whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Shadow out here fighting Ticketmaster just like the rest of us. He's just like me for real, bro. Yeah, absolutely lucky. That feels right. Phew, just organized my thoughts. Here we go again. Oh god. Oh god. Why is everything on fire? Oh no. Nearly made it. Nuts. Oh no. Oh no. Shouldn't have jumped that one. No. Zigged when I should have zagged. Whew. Just enough. You went rooting through the trash. Huh? What is that? We found this in a trash bin next to the printer. Ticket tab. Well, almost Ticketmaster. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't. This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? Oh, okay. So maybe not Honey the Cat. Yes, isn't that cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. Yeah, that's the Ticketmaster experience. So the question becomes, why was this paper thin train car Shadow was stationed? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured the things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because... Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. Leave. Now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow's listened to, but it's obviously not this. I mean, he has been added as a Taylor Swift fan, so this isn't so much, this is not completely out of the blue. So Shadow must be buying concert tickets as a birthday gift for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the home page by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and I looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plane's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, when I had my 40th birthday last year, yeah, birthday key, absolutely. Not really. What I actually got for my birthday was this. And some other stuff. Big Lego Sonic set is up here as well, but that's a little too difficult to move right now, so let's just leave it where it is. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait, the show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Let me guess. The conductor, who is probably Eggman in disguise. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one less theory. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Scruffy Man, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right. Right on then. Let's do it. Alright. Ready to go to the conductor car? After a few more songs. I wonder if the band takes requests. Alright, let's go. It's now or never. Should I really sort out my evidence before I continue? In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. He could have used the hidden passage to go around us, maybe. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? If it says live, laugh, love, we know it's Dr. Starline. A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. That's nice. Oh, broken robot arm. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here had the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should lock this. Aye, aye, sir. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blue dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. Ah! That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Well, let's keep looking around. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Haha, guys. They're not wrong. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I could watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said Happy Birthday Amy! That was so cute! The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that add any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Probably. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? If you could hear this, your armpits stink. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you could hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. I was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Well, now I want to beatbox. Scruffy man, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Scruffy Matt. Thank you for sharing. He's kind. Oh, look, another bin. Wonderful. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. Oh, look at that. I've grown as a person. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. What have we here? A vent. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, Scruffy Matt, do you really not know anything about these characters? Oh, the tails, right. Scruffy Matt, ugh. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. I hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Fa ha ha ha. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Scruffy Matt? Are you ready to solve this case? Sure. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. It's gonna get crowded in here. I think this would have been more comfortable in the lounge. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Scruffy Matt. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Because he's supposed to be dead? Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must be still pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. Hey, Peaches! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome to the show. We're just about to find out who the murderer is, I think. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of the mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SB. Sorry, wrong character voice. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. That'd be fun. Can you imagine this lot together in an escape room? Shadow would just chaos control out of there and leave everyone else to do it by themselves. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Ha, yeah, that'd be fun too. Well, that's no good, is it? Ugh. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Ah! He's not responding to us. Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Huh? Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this have really been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match.
I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely. Me too.
Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish someone responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Scruffy Man, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Well, no, it's not any of them. I still think it's the conductor. But if I was going to pin the blame on anyone, it would be Shadow.
We just got to the bottom of his motivation, remember? Shadow was locking all the doors so I wouldn't see him buying me a gift.
What a sweetie. Let me think again. Well, Espio was kind of out of everyone's view.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
I did no such thing, my friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think.
Alright, so maybe Espio was meant to be the murderer in the game, but I don't think he actually attacked Sonic.
Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder.
Unless he knew about the secret passage.
However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
New evidence? Oh, that's right.
Scruffy Mac, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage.
It's true, it's not like he's covered in dust or anything.
I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Scruffy Matt! And I can explain that too. Scruffy Matt? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
I don't think either of those answers are sensible, honestly, but...
Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
Wow, really? Dick move, Espio! If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right. How would Espio have even known it was there?
You said it yourself, kid. You're lucky to even find the passage.
Well, if he was assigned to be the murderer, then that information's probably on his lore card, isn't it? Scruffy Man, and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Scruffy Man? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Shadow? Since he was in the lounge, maybe?
That wasn't exactly who I had in mind. Maybe you could give me a hint? They told us we can see something later on, and now's the time to take a look. Oh, right. Rouge, the blueprints. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used just to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Scruffy Matt, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Ooh, pardon me. SBO found them before Rouge did? Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first, and then I found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Scruffy Matt and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Scruffy Matt and I have evidence on how it was done. Huh? Oh, this is rich. Prita. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? That'd be the blow dart. Okay, now to form my art. No, here we go again. Come on, focus your close, Scruffy Matt. What would Sonic do? He would lie on the floor and keep being dead. Oh no. Ah, it's okay. Let me try again. Oh! I did not see that coming! Oh! Did it again. Whew. This blowdart was found here, in the conductor room. Ugh. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blowdart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blowdart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. The Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors. SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. Yeah, that only would have gotten him as far as the library. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Scruffy Matt and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? blueprints again? Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Thanks, Scruffy Man. Think. Oh. Big oof. Big off! Yeah, that pit got you too. Such a mean move. Yeah. It's a mean! It's completely pulled the rug out from under my feet. Literally. Whew. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? Oh, there's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Oh, the vent we saw earlier. Ah, huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. And we did confirm earlier that Espio can climb on walls. Ugh. The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there. And a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid. So I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Robot on? Phew. Now to think about my argument. You can do this, Scruffy Man. You can do this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh, that didn't go well at all. Oh, I'm finding the wrong case again. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this one again. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Might be time to turn on easy mode. Let's just get this finished. I probably could finish this on my own, but, you know, let's not spend another 10 minutes here trying to finish it. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of the robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from Blow Dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? Ah, I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Okay, who did SBO interact with? Shadow, Vector, maybe Rouge. Oh, Amy. Amy. This is probably Amy's tip, isn't it? Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? Ugh. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with the hidden passage? Gah. And now you're lying to me? On my birthday? Of all days? Ugh. I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, SBO! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. So dramatic. Hi, Donald Duck. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blowout though? Really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleeping for a while. Great. I could use a nap. Oh, I just noticed Espio's spikes on his back are poking through his shirt. That's cute. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Huh? Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a bad neck. Huh? Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? Wait, is this Tails' supposed former partner? It's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple batneck. If it's the conductor's friend, the train is its co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Ugh. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Ah! Hey, stop what you're doing! What? Hey, stop! What are you doing? Okay, maybe he isn't Eggman then. I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail as it was on. Sliced it off the rail as on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Oh! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Yeah, the conductor could just be playing. It might still be Eggman. It wouldn't be right to have a Sonic game without Eggman making an appearance somewhere. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Stuff. See? What is that? It says use this blow dart on... What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? No, conductor, obviously. Come to think of it. One of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Scruffy Man, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robot arms. I still don't trust him. I doubt he attacked himself on purpose. While it could have been an accident, I have a different theory. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. Ooh, first we learned the train's a bad thing and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train! Come out and show yourself! Amy? It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. Wait, what was that? Oh, hello. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman! After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying! The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Ow. A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head. Tails. Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh, smashed a plate. What a mess in here. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who'll have to pick all this up. Me. I'm gonna have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. I had no idea Sonic was superstitious. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay. Pinch of salt and there, over the shoulder. Perfect. I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yo, it swiped at me. Best I'm leaving alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. Gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. Oh man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sites couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What? What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Haha! Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the letter. Huh? Well, that's better than the going yellow, I guess. Oh. Oh dear. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ah, ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science! Let's cut to the chase. We're our friends. Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a Batnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking, I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my Badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of Badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Dr. Eggman believes in the benefits of a robust public transport system. Yep, sure does, Lucky. Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has some motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt along. Hey! I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think this through before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Haha, okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Nice. With one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Ha! Now the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it to it! Yes! He said the thing! That's a spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery! Oh, right. Alright, our friends are locked up and the car's up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through next door too. Ready? Let's do this! Hey, he's wearing his little sailor uniform in the game now. Nice. Too many. Oh. Not quite. There we go. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, do I still have the invincibility on? I do! You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. I never imagined a scenario I would hear Rouge saying, let's boogie. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another death egg. You know what? Do that. Yeah, I said doo-doo. We need silver in this game. Teleport you all to the future where I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. What does the train actually want, now that you mention it? I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. It's another minigame. Yep. Oh, okay. We got robot arms there. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let's be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? Ooh. No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh, okay. Time for a boss battle then? Whew. I'm glad I turned on easy mode. Poor Flicky. A Flicky! This is just like the lore card, where my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this is really a bad thing. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him! On it. Let's show our full power. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? No. I'll grab the Flicky. Ugh. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Well, dang. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. Oh. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together. Yeah, it doesn't look that great now, does it? We did it! Well, I'm sorry. I'll say I've never been. Yeah, let's try that again. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step. Watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask for the yellow to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. Whoa, you honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation, something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear.
seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? Oh, an old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be, you were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clutter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery. And look what I bought! I thought his wallet was missing. Ah, a birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy! Oh, where'd all the chow come from all of a sudden? Oh, there's the security guard one. Still hasn't noticed that Rouge stole his egg. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun boogie. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Personacity. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Hi, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. Also, why was Charmy not invited? You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Hey, look who's here! Look who's here! That train's never making it here, is it? Robot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Look at the rubber ducks! Actually, are those real merchandise you can get? I feel like I've seen them before. Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then practiced my singing. And then after all that, sure, why not? Managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. Why not? That was fun. That was just nice. You know, and it's nice to see some of the supporting cast of Sonic get a chance to shine. We don't get to see a lot of them from time to time. Blaze especially. Yeah, we need more Blaze. We need more Chaotix. And Shadow was actually decent in this, not just a discount Vegeta. It was good to see him actually being nice, getting Amy concert tickets. Yeah, I like this. This was a really nice game. And, for for something that was just an April Fool's gag, that they put a lot of effort into this. This was really fun. Good work, Sega. Us Sonic fans are... Oh, Jun Sonoy, Tony Hanel, Johnny Gielli. Some of the veterans of the Sonic music. Nice. Staff special thanks. Very good. Sega! Bouncer Chow and Director of Brand. Hey! There's our our three favorites. Evan Stanley, Ian Flynn, Tyson Hess. Much love and respect for all three of them. Yeah. Well, I guess that's about it for tonight. It's almost midnight, so it's about time I finish, I think. Yeah, not exactly what I was planning on doing tonight, but I'm really glad I chose this for stream. And we'll get back to Monkey Island next week. As I said at the top of the show, next week's episode is Chapter 4 of Tales of Monkey Island, the trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood. So, I think that one's going to be a lot of fun. I don't remember much of it. I only played Tales of Monkey Island the one time when it first came out, so I'm looking forward to playing it again. Still, it's going to be hard to top Murray's, cameo last week. That was fun. I love Murray so much. Alright, so down below, if you would like to see more of me, there's a few links there that may interest you. My Twitter account, first of all. I post there when I go live, but it's generally 8 o'clock every Saturday night, Australian Eastern Time. We're about to go off Daylight Savings. Pardon me. I guess in about 2 hours. So next week, it'll be an hour earlier or later. I forget how it works. That's what the internet's for, though. Lucky GG, thank you for the stream. I'll see if I can catch the next one. Oh, thank you, Lucky. Thank you for coming. It was nice to have someone in the chat. Quite often I'm in here alone, so it was nice to have someone to interact with. Thank you for watching and sticking it out for the whole stream. Also down below there is a link to my YouTube where I archive all my VODs from Twitch, since Twitch doesn't hang on to them for very long. They're down to 1 week. So yeah, if you're looking for the rest of my Monkey Island playthroughs, you can see it there. There's a big Batman Arkham series marathon I did in 2021, I guess. That's there. And a few other Sonic games as well. Whole bunch there. Maybe you'll find something you're interested in. And finally, my Tumblr link is there as well. One thing I've been doing on there recently is an exploration of how Archie's Sonic the Hedgehog comics were very similar to a syndicated cartoon from the 80s and 90s. So, things like the episode where they shrink, the episode where they go into space, the episode where the hero and the villain are trapped together and have to cooperate. And most recent series I've been doing, part of most recent category, I guess, is a bit of further in-depth insight into some of the most unique stories that were written in Archie Sonic. I really need to finish that 4th one. I'll try and get that one up tomorrow, but so far I've looked at Mecha Madness, Return to Angel Island, and Iron Dominion. I've got one more left before I continue on to the next category, so I'll see what I can do about getting that one published tomorrow. All right, thanks again for watching, everyone. It's your pleasure. Well, thanks again. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did. This was a lot of fun. And I hope I'll see you next week. Take care of yourselves.